spicy egg could be nice, yeah. Gonna play Mars Horizon. Also, hello. I'm going to be playing Mars Horizon. Someone happened to show up as soon as you asked me that question. Given the age of my computer, I'm not totally confident how well this is gonna run. Let me know if it ends up running at, like, no frames per second when we get started. I can play around with the settings a bit and see if that improves it. Anyways, Mars Horizon is... well, it's like Buzz Aldrin's Race into Space, but a little less hateful towards you. We have a few options for who we can be. We can be the European Space Agency, and they get extra rewards for joint missions, and extra bonus for being nice to everybody, and more chances of being offered joint missions. We can be America, who get better support if they are number 1, 2, or 3 to do something. They get extra contractors once you get there. And they have more recruits. The Soviet Union never has invalid launch windows. Astronauts are cheaper, and there's no support penalty for failing. China's got cheaper research, cheaper building, and they get 100% of the first phase science rewards for failed launches, so they're penalized a little less for their rockets exploding. And there's Japan, which gets more science for being the first, second, or third to do something, gets more money for certain request missions, and gets more science from building adjacencies. When this first came out, I played through as Japan, so I'm going to try someone different this time. I'm going to try the Soviet Union, just for fun. I'll leave the tutorial on for the sake of people who haven't seen this before. I'm going to play on baby mode, though, because I just kind of want to chill today. Also, yes, we have an animated avatar. I would make all my emotes. I make my emotes free, but I have not actually streamed enough to have the instant upload access, which you need for some reason to use the follower emotes. I don't really know why. Welcome, Director. The annals of space history are yet to be written. The coming decades will see humanity take its first steps away from its home planet and towards the stars. You must ensure our cosmonauts are leading the way. Prove our technological prowess. Have the courage to push boundaries where others would falter. Know that every setback will only harden the resolve of our people to win the space race. You know, our journey to the other worlds begins today. Write our names into history. Udachi. Director. I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce that. The solar system screen is your gateway for blah-de-blah-de-blah. You pick pretty much everything you want to do from this screen. Hello. Here is our actual tutorial over here, our objectives. Even if I didn't have the tutorial on, it's literally the only thing we can do right now. Nope, I heard that alert, but once again, one that didn't show me. I guess that was a small raid, so thank you, if it was. This is where you select missions. And requests will show up, but there aren't any yet. Research. If you haven't met all of your research requirements, this shows you what you're missing over here. This shows where everyone is. And we can plan this mission. This is the only mission you can do right at the start. There are also no requests yet because nobody's done anything yet. This is where you pick your mission. And then you have to select your vehicle for it. All we can use for the test launch is this sounding rocket, which will probably explode the first time. We might get lucky. We can also generally choose parts and things, but for a sounding rocket you cannot. Also, we don't have a launch pad at the moment. Unlike Race into Space, there is no way to research this higher. But every mission you do using something makes it more reliable, even if it blows up. You'll learn from failure in this game. Also, when you build things, they get a random trait, which can be good or bad. Also, we have to research the small launch pad so we can build a small launch pad. We have a research tree. It's been long enough since I played through this the first time that I don't recall if there are any pointless traits. I think they all have either a plus or a minus of some sort. I think some of them might come out to basically be a wash, but hard to say. If you research everything, you get a bonus. You don't have to research everything if you don't want to, though. You gotta build buildings. Gotta research this building first. How do we get out of here? Right, back is down there. Here's our money, our science, and our support. Also the income amount for each. Except for support, that only goes up or down for missions. And your science generally goes up for a while from completing missions. Here's upcoming events, past events, which also shows what everyone else is doing, which is nice. Now we have to build our small launch pad. Wow, look at this nightmare place. You can rotate the screen, you can zoom in and out. Not a whole lot of reason to do either of those things. Can't even zoom in or out that far. Woo. Build cost, upkeep, the standard crap. Hello. Anyways, we gotta build this small launch pad. We can also rotate the building if we want to, which can be important sometimes. And there are adjacency effects. You can see if they're good or bad. Like, this being next to our HQ ain't great. But if we put it over here, or here, we only get positive bonuses. Do I want to destroy that? No, I think I want to hold on my money for now. Let's put it here. Now we need to select a new research. Let's do as it suggests and research our next mission type, because launching sounding rockets is cool and all, but we need to do more than just that. And here is our sounding rocket. What is the trait? Oh, I guess there are pointless effects. It can have no trait. So this thing's probably going to blow up. There's a high chance it's going to just explode. But that's fine. No problem. So here we can select our, when we want to launch our mission. If other people have missions planned, you can see where they are if you're trying to beat someone to the punch. And this mentions invalid windows, but for those who came here after we started, I picked the Soviet Union and they never get invalid windows. Their invalid windows turn into suboptimal windows like August, September, and October here. Optimal are good, suboptimal are less good. If invalid existed, you can't pick those. And this shows where everyone is for the mission you're trying to launch. Right now, everybody's still basically in the research phase because nobody's scheduled to launch. And because we don't have training yet, there's no reason not to just try and launch it basically now. So here we go. Let's watch this thing blow up, probably. And now we've learned that the moon exists. Someone finally looked up. So our launch reliability is a whole 30%. Oh, it's raining. Excellent. It's raining real bad, no less. It's going to make it even less likely to work. So we could scrub it. But honestly, with the sounding rocket, the only thing that needs to happen for it to be a successful mission is for this to not explode. And there's only a 20% chance of it exploding. So let's try it anyway. Hey, Nightbound works. Nice. And looks like we are gonna get away with it. Nice. Whoop. That was even completely successful. And with that, it levels up and is now 45% reliable. And we now have 300 extra science income for 1 month. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'm going to eat while I play. Don't mind me. Congratulations on completing a tutorial. Oh man. And now it's going to guide us along to getting a satellite in orbit. Which means we need to research Sputnik. Also, the moon will now be on this screen somewhere. There it is. Hello, moon. We can't actually do this mission yet. But the game also does recommend parts if you don't have what it thinks are optimal pieces researched yet. Any requests? No, no requests. Okay. Alright, since we don't have Sputnik researched, we can't even plan that mission yet. There we go. Now we can. Also, you get articles on most of the relevant things as you research them. Not all of them, because some of the things in this game are things that were never actually used. Which is neat in and of itself. Alright, let's plan this mission. And this is another kind of neat thing about this game. When you're building a payload, you can select a few variations of it. As it's saying right here. And these variants do things. Like this one gives it improved communication, but makes it less reliable overall. This one makes it cheaper, but even less reliable. And this one gives it more battery, but makes it more expensive to build. For this first go at it, I think we're fine to just go with the base form. And these also can get traits. Which can be good, bad, or nothing, apparently. And now we're going to need to start researching our required vehicle parts. And for Sputnik, the R7 Sputnik booster and the R7 Sputnik upper stage will be plenty. Hence the name, I suppose. You cannot research them any further once you unlock them. That's all the research does, is unlock things. You have to use them to learn more about how to use them. Alright, so we got better payload reliability, which is nice, but it's going to take 25% longer to build our vehicle. So we gotta design ourselves a vehicle. Luckily, designing in this game is very easy. You just pick upper and lower stage. They have to have enough power and weight capacity to be able to do what you want to do, but that's all there is to it. Oh, and the destination matters too, naturally. And as it mentioned there, you can use this to look at how other things will work, but even if you don't have them researched, and you can then jump to research it immediately if you have it unlocked for research. Good evening. It's only afternoon where I am, but good evening to you. As I eat my, like, brunch here. Don't mind me. Yep, we need a booster. And these tutorials are exactly the same. Same stuff. Here it is. Man, that is a beefy boy. And these will gain experience every time they launch, even if they explode violently, so it's fine. The fact that it's going to take 25% more time to build is a little annoying, but what are you going to do? And also, it will helpfully tell you what is wrong if you have picked parts that do not let you do your mission. Spend, like, all of our money. Now we need to start researching. And I think we're going to start researching another mission. Are there any requests yet? Yes, there is. Another sounding rocket mission. So let's take this request on. Oh, we don't have any mission slots available. We can't. Haha! My bad. Okay, so we did that. That means we want... We're gonna want this. So we need to research 2 of these. Let's research the test pad. There we go. Let's go build that. Build that right there. And let's research this. Yeah, it's like... Kinda, yeah. Basically. You can play as a few more countries. The aim of this game is to get to Mars instead of the Moon. And it's also slightly less player-unfriendly. Let's say. Ah, good. Our rocket is really terrible. You know what, let's just get it over with. I feel like I'm not going to be as lucky this time, and this one is probably going to explode. Oh, man, China's, on the move. And now I get a bit more money per month. Well, on the plus side, if this actually makes it into space, our rocket is, not our rocket, our satellite is very likely to do its job correctly. Alright. Nightbot is being a little overzealous, I say. Let me look at that real quick. Alright, I've updated that so that it hopefully should chill out until it's legit huge numbers or something. Actually, let me double check. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Anyways, we only have a small chance of it actually exploding, so I guess here we go. I'm not sure how well it's coming through, but the spoken lines are actually in the appropriate language of the country you've chosen. Countries are basically companies. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, nice. So now we get into the other difference from Buzz Aldrin's race into space. Which is that instead of just being dice rolling, there's a little mini-game you do for the other parts of the missions. Although once you've done it once, you can choose to not and just let it be a dice roll. Which can be nice on missions that have like 1,000,000 steps, for instance. You'd use commands to achieve the objective. So what we need to get is 2 data and 2 signal tests. In 4 turns. If I had chosen the option to have better communications, this would be better, more likely to work. I've done Buzz Aldrin's Race into Space and the updated re-release Buzz Aldrin Space Program Manager I've done videos of. And honestly, this game I would say is better than both of those, in terms of being something that you might actually want to play without hating yourself. So anyways, let's collect that. Also, you can get a bonus. Oddly enough, the bonus and the actual objective are the same thing this time, which I don't recall ever seeing before. Usually you have to get more to get the bonus. Yeah, turns. We got 3 turns to do this. Actually, like it said, it is good to have some power available. So let's do a recharge and 1 data. And that 1 data super succeeded. So we got 2 data. Which means we're done. Sputnik went up and said, beep. We did it. Yes, they do. The benefits of the Soviet Union are you don't lose support for missions failing, and you never get invalid launch windows. You can always launch, no matter what. There was another one, but I forgot what it was. The other ones have things like America gets bonuses, gets bonus support for being the first, second, or third to achieve something. The European Space Agency has bonuses for doing joint missions later in the game. Japan gets bonus science for being the first to do stuff. And China has much cheaper things. And yeah, I'm working on the buildings, okay? Chill. Speaking of, we want to build this also. We want that right there. Yes, my layout, which was definitely planned from the start, worked out. And you can see what these bonuses are. And they all add up. First milestone is available. Alright. Complete 3 milestone missions for cheaper research costs for 6 months. Nice. Well, while we do some research, let's take this request mission. Build ourselves a sounding rocket so we're not just sitting here not doing anything. And while I could build this research lab, I think the first thing I want to do is get mission control so we can do more than one thing at once. Alright. Following your agency launching the first artificial satellite, several foreign newspapers have claimed the satellite represents a global security threat. The other 4 major space agencies have requested that your agency release the full specifications of your Sputnik payload to prove its scientific purpose and quell public anxiety. Your advisors believe agreeing to the request may improve your reputation with the other agencies, though some may gain science from it. Now let's play nice for now. No, we gained 200 science for free for discovering the radiation belts around the Earth. Our rocket is uninteresting. Alright, let's actually use this. Training bonuses. Basically, for each month you delay, make one phase of your whatever a little better. We only have launch reliability, but for delaying our launch for a few months, we can get up to a 15% bonus to our launch reliability. And conveniently, it's giving us a decent reason to delay a little bit, as we can go here, get an optimal launch date, and an extra 9%. And since we're not in any particular rush to do this request, that's absolutely fine. Let's build our mission control. We can't afford to build it there. How about if we rotate this sideways? Yeah, there we go. I guess the answer to that question is video game. Alright, with that all set up, we should really build that research lab, but let's research Sputnik 2 first. And let's research... We're going to need better boosters, I believe. Let's do that one. Alright. Which one of these is the most reliable? 80%, 70%. This can go to the moon. So can this. Capacity 350. This has more capacity though. I'm gonna do this one as our starter for the next phase. Well, let's hope this one doesn't blow up. It's a small chance, but it's never zero, so... Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. You can usually tell pretty early if something has gone wrong, but not always.
You finished?
Yes, I am. Thank you. And with that, we get more science income, which will be very helpful. So, let's start planning this. What are our options here? Prototype, that seems like a bad idea. No, we don't quite have enough to actually build it, so let's wait a month, I guess. I should have been researching something. And that's the end of the tutorial. Let's start researching this. Because we should have enough to be able to do this mission too.
I'm helping.
Yeah, you really are. Alright, let's try building this again. Challenging missions are more difficult, obviously, but they're worth more. Now we have mission control, we could start up a second mission as well. I don't know if we can afford to build... Oh, we can! Okay. No, we can't. So let's wait for now. The prospect of launching the first human into space is dominating the newspapers. Most have labeled it an impossible endeavor, whilst the less skeptical outlets claim a rival agency are bound to get there first. We will win. The people love it. Alright, now we got enough to set this up. Launch ourselves another Sputnik. Might have made it so we don't have enough money to actually build our launch vehicle for this thing. It's more reliable, but less support. Sad. How much is this thing gonna cost me? Wait, can this lift it? No. Wait, yes, this can lift it. Let's set up our new stuff, though. Let's save that since we can't actually afford to build it yet. This has less launch reliability, but more support. Alright. Can we afford to build this? The answer is yes, so let's start that up. Which is absolutely a poor idea in terms of getting things done, but it's fine, because we're getting more money now. Oh, China failed to launch a satellite. Build that. Let's get that research lab. Open Skies debate. Global symposium is taking place to establish laws regarding territorial space for orbiting satellites. The proposed treaty states that all nations have free access to space. Advisors believe supporting the treaty will improve diplomatic relations with the other agencies, though opposing it may prove popular with sections of our media. So we can get international support or home support. We're getting plenty of home support, so... Globally made from blah blah blah. Everything is good in space. We're all friends up there. Our payload is very reliable, so let's do this. I don't really want to wait that long, but let's get a little bit of extra reliability. Yep, Japan launched a satellite. Good for them. And let's build ourselves a research lab. Let's build ourselves a research lab right there. It doesn't matter a whole lot where you first plop things down if it's not optimal, because you can move things around with this button. So once we get rid of all this crap, we can reorganize if we need to. Now then, we're gonna need both of these sooner rather than later, so let's get those going. Alright, time to hopefully not explode our satellite. It gets a little tiny bit futury. The game ends when you land somebody on Mars, so it goes a little beyond what we currently have, but not too much. Alright, that's looking good, that's looking good. I love how completely unsafe this thing looks at all times. Alright, that'll be handy. And yeah, this is just telling us, if you don't feel like doing it, you can just let the dice roll. It's mostly got a good chance to success, but I've had really bad luck auto-resolving these in the past, so I'm gonna just do it myself this time. Yeah, so here we go. The bonus reward this time is get 3 communications and 2 data. But first off, you always want to, you know, get your success. Yeah, see, look at that, right there. Spend an extra battery point. We got 3 turns, so this shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, definitely shouldn't be a problem. Let's get that bonus. Why are the communications so crap on this thing? It's fine. No problems, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. That will make getting our medium launch pad researched way faster. Alright. And now let's research astronaut training. And let's start planning. Right, that's not here. Let's start planning lunar orbit. What we got here? More data but less reliability, better communications but less reliability, cheaper but less reliability. I don't like any of those options, so let's just go with the base. How much does the medium launch pad cost? I don't remember. 300k, so we definitely cannot build that right now. Always with the launch reliability, which I guess based on history is not incorrect. We're going to want to fix that. Now, it looks like China is trying to do it this coming February. So let's, we can delay it, get a pretty decent bonus, and still beat them. Assuming all goes well. Which is a dangerous assumption to make, let's say. Alright, now I can start building that medium launch pad. Maybe. It's very big. It looks like there is nowhere we can actually, set this thing down. But instead of just wasting time, we can get rid of some of this crap. Yeah, moving does cost money, but you can do it. Since we don't have a lot of money right now, let's not do that. I think we can get rid of the small. I don't remember for sure. I'm pretty sure the medium launch pad can still launch small rockets. That's when I think our Jupiters should work for this just fine. Yeah. Let's build that. What is your Luna payload? Yes, give me that. Alright, we got the training facility now also. Good. Good stuff. Now, assuming this doesn't blow up. And we'd have to have a real bad roll for it to blow up. We should be okay. Either way, this will have the benefit of making our lunar orbit a little better, a little less likely to blow up. Oh, we get an extra command on the first turn. Okay, apparently not much, but... Alright, so we need 1 communication, 2 data. We could get the base just right off the bat here. Alright, so we've succeeded. Well, then let's refill our battery. Let's do 1, 2. Alright, good, good. Everything going to plan, everything going to plan. Now we recharge power just in case, and do this to trade 1 of those communications for 3 data. Wow, that was close. Alright. There's a nice boost to our science. So once we build that training facility, we'll be able to start hiring astronauts. Which we will need, obviously. Nope, it just sent something off. Probably the dog. Alright, we don't actually really have... what we're gonna need for this yet. But we can start research. Actually, you know what? I feel like instead we'd be better suited researching up these vehicles. Change the research here. What do we have for requests here? Let's try this. Much like in Race into Space, it's never good to be sitting around not doing anything. Discovery of debris likely belonging to a weather balloon has sparked a wave of conspiracy theories surrounding UFOs. Cool. Researchers are dismissing such stories as your PR team has noted the potential for drumming up interest in space exploration. Do we want to lie to the people? Tell them there are aliens so that they pay more attention to us, so that they notice us? Or do we want to be like, no, idiots? A little lie couldn't hurt, right? We made the scientist nerds mad. What are they gonna do? Let's clear out a little more debris. That one. There we go. Yeah. Definitely give me that. Yeah, UFO can be anything. They exist. They're real. Anything that's flying that you don't know what it is. Vehicle build cost down, build time up. That's moderately annoying. Build our little cheapo rocket to launch off another Sputnik. Go, go. Completely run out of money. Whoops. Well, this should probably launch successfully. Which I suppose means 91%, 99%. Honestly, I feel like we just go with the science this time. Oh man, we can make the Vostok. Some lift 1,800 into Earth orbit. Let's go 2,000 into Earth orbit. I don't think you ever hit 100%. There's always that very small chance that something decides to blow up. Yeah, these boys all require at least the medium. Yeah, let's go with the Vostok. Just for fun. Just for fun. International Geophysical Year, global initiative to blah blah blah. Complete the satellite imaging mission within 3 years. You'll receive a bunch of money immediately and a bunch more if successful. Alright, hit me. Alright, let's see if we can get something to the moon. And by 2, I mean in the general vicinity of the moon. Time to roll that 1%. Time to get that critical failure. You ready? The spear piercing the heavens. I was really kind of hoping to get into the positive event territory, but it'll be fine, probably. Oh, that thing's cool looking. Perform translunar injection. So we need 2 data, 2 navigation. Ah, there's the rub. We need navigation and communications to get a large amount of data. But we can do this. There seems to be no reason to not just do this twice and call it a day. Oh no, the rocket. That's why you always recharge. So recharge twice. You've redeemed it, and I did not hear it at all. It does not seem to have gone off. There it is, hello. How y'all doing? I did that, and I don't know why I did that in retrospect when I could have just done this again. Well, that sounds good, yeah. Been tired lately from all the work I've been doing, but otherwise, fine. This will says you are a mod now, so please do not go power crazy. Woo! Wow, that thing just thing just scooted along. Alright, so we want to get at least 2 data and 3... Wait, 2 communications and 3 data. Bonus for getting 5 and 6. Okay. let's start like this. Alright, looking good, looking good. So we can get navigation, but the only real use for it is to do this mission data update, which I'm not seeing a strong reason to do. Oh, and for atmospheric sampling. Which actually looks like it might be the safer way to do this. Meh. Let's recharge power. Let's do this twice. And that's why you always keep extra power on hand. Alright, so we've successfully achieved one part of the bonus. Let's spend this turn recharging. And let's do this. See if we can force that bonus. Wow. Look at that. 2%. Yeah. But that's why I recharged. We did it. We shot a thing at the moon and missed it. But only a little bit. Alright, now is our time to get that medium launch pad built, I think. Oh no, our ultimate goal is to get a person on Mars. We ain't playing around here. No baby goals this time. Spend, like, all of our money building that thing. Not in video game time, it won't. Let's learn that. I feel like now is the time to just kind of spam out getting the missions done real quick. Or researched, rather. Japan, don't be like that. No. Oh wow, dang. Japan should focus its efforts on its missions. Perhaps then they'll be more successful. they Angie. Japan Angie. Alright, I built this. Why did I build this? What was I doing? Oh, right, this. Okay. want to do a little bit of launch reliability. Probably want to do a little bit of launch reliability and not hit cancel. There we go. Yeah, that can wait. This is just a request. I want to plan for satellite imaging. Oh boy, we do not have the money for that thing. Well, we can let it sit. And let's start researching this. And I'm going to let you guys look at the Earth for a little bit, because I need to go to the bathroom. Be entertaining, please, while I'm away. Bad jokes.
Okay, bad joke. So this guy, he entered this pun contest, right? And he was like, alright, I really want to win. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 10 entries. And so he put in these 10 entries. And he waited for his results. And it took like about a week, right? And then he finally got his results back. But he was like, well, okay, surely one of my puns won, right? But no pun intended. That's the joke. It's my favorite joke. Let's see. Thank you. I'm glad you love the joke. I'm glad. Let's see. Do I have any other good ones just off the top of my head? I kind of don't. That's like the one that lives in my brain. A lot of my other jokes are like, he's gone, he can't see you. Also, I don't think we have any tomatoes. We have broccoli and cauliflower, but no tomatoes. We have a can of tomatoes. I think that would be painful, though. And I don't know that he knows where it is. Oh, he's gonna save you from me. You know what they say, though. Golf is just another 4-letter word. Okay, bye.
I heard the joke and it was funny. just gonna go on record. What was I doing? Wait until next month. We don't have any humans that we can actually launch into space yet, but we know how to, theoretically, now. Nice. Start that research. Oh, wait a minute. I almost forgot. We can start building this thing. Yay. Alright. Right now, we can only launch our missiles into the sky. Build that. Alright, now we can remove junk more cheaply. So I mean we can afford to get a... where is it? One of these. Why is it so big? Let's get those out of the way. Let's research some more vehicles. Let's get the Delta. Okay, now we can start launching slightly bigger items. We can build our upper stage faster, but for a lot more money. That's mildly annoying. Alright. Looking nice, looking nice. One of these is gonna blow up eventually, I just don't know which one. I've almost maxed this thing out. I wanted to auto-resolve, what are the odds? 76%. Better do it myself. At least that way I can blame myself for failure instead of the dice. Alright. Alright, nice, nice. I think this time we might not get the bonus. Unless we get real lucky and get a high roll. We can, however, succeed in the mission. In the long run, that's all that really matters. Oh, there's our high roll. Let's roll the dice. If both of these work without issue, we will get that bonus. If not, we'll still probably succeed anyway, at least. I'm happy that that worked out. Well, we're almost there. We just need to get that astronaut training facility built. For now, we want to just get some more money. Let's unlock the contractors. Speaking of money, there we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Still can't quite afford to put this thing down. I guess let's get this out of the way so we have the open space for it. Then we can build it next month. There we go. Let's plop that right in there. Oh, I've been sitting on this like an idiot. Got to wait a few months for that to be buildable. We probably should. Now we can start sending missions to other places, in theory. We don't know how yet, but we could. Doing that thing that I said we shouldn't do and just doing nothing while I wait for money to come in. Alright, we can hire astronauts now. First, though, we need to actually set up this mission. We don't quite have enough money to hire one of these guys. So let's wait a month. And let's start researching this. Nope. Let's see. This guy will stick around longer. 10% science reward. Launch reliability. I'm gonna hire this guy just because he's the cheapest. Or she. I wasn't really paying attention. Now that, let's plan to blow him up. I just noticed that we're naming that rocket the Baba Yaga. That seems, questionable. Yep. People are happy that we're gonna be shooting someone into space. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. We'll get that satellite up there. In this extremely safe-looking rocket. That's probably going to be annoying. %81 on payload, 77 on. Well, we want to get it. We want it to get up there. This game is not KSP at all. This game is more race into space. Alright, that's still building. Okay. Maybe I'll learn about our space program. Oh no. Gotta get that support. Always need more money coming in. Ah, we barely did anything this year. That's why you generally don't want to sit around not doing anything. Ah, just what we always wanted. Less payload reliability on our first thing that's supposed to put a person into space. That's not a bad omen. Oh yeah, now we have contractors. So we can build it ourselves, or we can pick one of these guys. Which will drop our science a lot, but make it cheap. And these guys will build it faster, but make it less reliable. We're getting a bonus science reward as it is. It might not be a bad idea to go for the cheap. Let's go with the deltas for this one. Well, that's because I didn't have anything picked. Now that we have a cost, we can see what it actually is. $4.99 to $3.32. That would let us start building it now. That's a huge science penalty, though. I think we're better off just waiting a month to start the build. Ah, if only I built this first. Should have somewhere we can sneak this in. Let's get bonuses. Get bonuses. That'll work. That'll work. Right there. Alright. We're gonna get a ton of money if this works. So let's hope this works. Our first usage of our heavy-duty launch pad. Oh, looks like we have such high conditions that we cannot get a bad effect at all aside from critical failure. So that's good. Theoretically. And off it goes. It's going at quite the angle, but I guess it worked out fine. Dang, I once again was really hoping we'd get up into the positive event zone for this, but... I built the Vostok for fun, but the Delta is the one you want to go with if you want something that is more definitely uh, safe. Alright, so we need... Yeah, 4 turns. Let's do... 1, 2 of these. Oh, there's our 98%. Woo, boy, okay. That was close. Alright. Let's do 1, 2... charge. I do think getting higher percentages would increase that, but I don't know that for certain. It's been a very long time. Well, good thing I did that charge, I guess. So you charge this. The mission minimum was 2, and the bonus is 5, so no. The big number up there is how much we had. And that'll get us a cool 750k. For getting that done. I guess next month. Yep, there it is. And let's use some of that money. Oh, we do a joint mission. Well, let's see. Let's build this expansion. go. And let's do this. Alright, that'll be cheaper to build payloads. China's got their human in space coming up soon. Oh. Well. Free support for building that thing. More science or war, more vehicle build cost. Annoying. This thing we are going to want to launch... I'm using the Jupiter for this, so... I thought we could use the Sputnik, actually. Yeah, let's do that. That's got a... decent... success rate. Dan's request that you redirect your observation satellite to track a severe tropical cyclone that can prove dangerous to several countries. If you agree, your advisors believe your angels will gain reputation with China, blah blah blah. Let's be humanitarian. So we're gonna want to start building some of these other buildings here, I think. Actually, I think we want to probably build this one first. So we can have 3 mission slots. Alright, time to maybe kill our astronaut. This thing doesn't look safe at all, but it's got 92% reliability. Alright, let's assign our crew. Our 1 crew. Boop. This time we're going to want payload reliability, as our payload is significantly less good than our rocket. And let's do that. Because the game does all the complicated bits for you. You don't have to design a rocket and do the staging or anything. You just pick pieces and it says, okay, that will work. Or no, that doesn't work because of reason X. We want launch reliability, apparently. Okay. Launch. Want to hit continue. Okay. Wow, we can just launch this whenever, apparently. Maybe. Let's see what we've got down here. Apparently, as the Soviet reunion, we can, you know, build the Saturn V. Also, hello. What's the fanciest thing we got? Whatever this is. This is Mars Horizon. We got a booster that can launch up to 200,000 kilograms of crap as the most expensive thing to anywhere in the solar system. Alright, can we build that? Ooh, this thing is expensive. We want to be able to launch that third mission. We want to research... We need to get to a large launch pad, so let's research this. Now, speaking of dead astronauts, here we go. If this fails, China and Japan are like right on our heels, and they'll probably get there first. Ah, a bunch of rain. That's a bad sign. It's still pretty low odds of it blowing up. Let's go for it. It was fine, see? No problem. No problem. It was super fine, even. Now all we need to do is achieve Earth orbit. Easy, right? No problem. Means the crew resource is available. Crew can be used to... We have a limited number of crew per turn. They plans to start next turn. So yeah, we have one crew, so we can do one of these things. Let's get ourselves some data. And then we can trade that data into this. And we can get a little more data and do a battery recharge just for good measure. Alright, we've got our minimum plus a little for communications. Let's do this to get us above our success point for navigation. And let's do one of these and one of these. Excellent. Less excellent. But that's fine. That's why we've been charging up the batteries. Alright, so if my math is good, just go boom, 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 and we're good. Or that could happen, I guess. Yep, get back down there. Whee! Whoop! Landed a lot more gently than I would have thought, honestly. I'm a little impressed I managed to land on land when it was clearly heading towards the open ocean, but you know. Wow, we have a ton of money. Increase crew capacity, better navigation. Yeah, let's just do the basic. We got another launch coming up this month. Okay. We did it. We won the space race, I guess. One of these will blow up eventually. I'm sure of it. Back to our small launch pad. It's gonna be one of these ones that has a 1% chance of failure that blows up too. It's gonna, I guarantee it. Holy crap, I wasn't kidding. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement on Steam for having a mission that has a 1% critical failure rate explode. And I'm pretty sure I have it. I went to auto-resolve this. We'd have a 91% chance. You know, just for fun. Let's see if it does it itself. And the answer is yes, it did fine. Looks like it only got the base reward for us, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, we should probably... Experimental payload. Experimental fuel. Oh, I just noticed our challenge. Complete Venus orbit before NASA. Let's try this one. I also just realized that we're gonna need some more people for a multi-crew mission, probably. Let's see, 5%. That's not bad. Start each task with +1 power. That's also not bad. I'm gonna hire this guy. I'm also gonna hire this guy. Let's build that thingy. Oh my god, it's so big. Just gonna cram it into the corner here. Well, if they want us to do the Venus orbit, we should probably start getting over towards that. Alright. Got a little bit of launch reliability issues here, so let's use this. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the subscription. Later on, we can actually, if we have good enough relations with, say, NASA, use their contractors. But right now, not so much. Alright, now we can have 3 missions going at once. More support, but longer build time. Alright. We have... we have nothing that can actually launch this. Hmm. Let's go with the Soyuz. Use the Vostok bottom, at least. I think at the moment we're not actually researching anything, so... There we go. Alright, with that... Okay. Let's start planning this. Alright, we've got this ready, but we can't actually afford to start it yet. So we just have to wait. Knowing that we're going to need to start getting bigger rockets now, though, we should probably research some of them. Can manufacturers own a version of space photography and train your assets how you use them. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Now it's the race to the moon. We're gonna win. We're gonna do it. We will be #1. Once again, we have no part that can carry this thing. It's too heavy. We're going to want most reliable we can get to start, so let's do that. Let's do that. Shit's getting expensive. Alright, while we're waiting, let's do a pause to get the Venus orbit researched. Alright. Oh no, Japan killed somebody. We'll show them, though. We'll kill multiple people at once. Oh boy, our launch reliability is real bad. This time we want to actually get the maximum. Can we afford to start building this thing yet? Not quite. Next month. I forgot to confirm it. Whoops. Boop. There we go. Alright, start building this. I mean, really, at this point, I should probably just go to next event. Alright, let's see if this, this thing actually makes it up. Got good conditions. Alright, we're more likely to have a negative event than a critical failure, but maybe this will be the one that blows up finally. Nope, looks like we're safe once again. It's like we're super safe once again. Trying to auto-resolve this. It's got a 1% chance of failure. Have a good one. That got us a decent little reward. That's not a recovery test. Let's plan this mission. We always want to be doing something when we can. Alright. And we're going to need this researched. If we're going to beat NASA to the punch on that. I think one more month and we'll be able to build our impactor. Booster build time, booster build cost. That's annoying. Ah. Mission training bonus is increased by a lot, but we're gonna have suboptimal launch windows. That's just how it's gonna be, apparently. Alright, let's put both of these guys in here. What do we got going on here? Our payload reliability could stand to be a little better. That's suboptimal, though. I think actually what I'm going to do is back up. Pick this instead. And do this so that it cancels itself out here. I feel like that's what we gotta do. Let's build this. Well, that built. Now let's design this thing. We are going to want delta, delta, let's make it a touch cheaper this time. Here's our budget review. We didn't really do much this time, so no increase for us. Alright. Here comes our multi-crew orbit launch. Let's see if we can kill 2 people with 1 stone. Well, it's not raining, at least. To those who are about to die, I salute you. A light tilt, but... okay, I made it. Barely made it. One random command from a module on the first turn of the first task is lost. That sucks. We didn't blow them up yet, though. They might die in orbit. Okay, what we're gonna want to do here for sure is make sure that these people live. Got 2 crew. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get a power. Ow. This thing is highly safe, so we really don't need to worry too much. I can play this a little more hard and loose. Let's do 1, 2, 3. And that gets us to... succeeded in the mission levels. Alright, so they're safe now. Let's do 1, 2. 1, 2. I think we got this. I think we absolutely got this. You know, it's like all we really need is this. Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. Don't know why I was concerned at all. Oh. Because there's another step to not killing them. I guess that's why. With the task, you need to maintain careful control over the temperature of the payload. This is represented by the heat resource. You need to keep heat for hitting critical level. If heat is at or beyond critical level at the end of the turn, the mission will end immediately. Okay. He can be reduced. Keep heat below 4. Heat will be modified by between 1 and 3 at the start of next turn. Alright, so that sounds like we absolutely want to burn off a bit of heat. We want to do this. And we want to get ourselves some of this. Don't know if we're going to be able to get that bonus reward this time. That's a big ask. Oh good, I only want to buy 1. Okay. Let's burn a data in the heat. And let's do this. Do this and recharge a power. Honestly, I feel like this is more nerve-wracking than the actual launches. If you screw this up, this is on you. If you goof up on the launch thing, that's just bad luck. Got 2 heat. Only result of failure if you haven't reached the task objective. Okay, so at this point we can't actually die to the heat as long as we stay above the numbers we need to survive. And we can just give up if we want to. But that's the coward's way out. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. If we can get those bonus rewards, that'd be pretty cool. So I'm gonna go for it. If our payload weren't so reliable, I'd be a bit less inclined to take the risk. But as is, I think we're okay. Ooh, got a big old heat boost. Okay. So let's burn that. Burn that. Do that again. And, I guess just recharge power, because that should get us the bonus. Oh wow, am I reading that right? 17 people watching this? That's, unusually high for this hour. Alright, good, good, good. We have proven that we can put 2 people into orbit at the same time. And I got an achievement I didn't have, apparently. That doesn't look any bigger than the other one we used, which was a one-person pod. That must be cramped as crap in there. And now they need 6 months off. Solar Observatory. Okay, that's still building. We've got 1 slot available. Let's plan this. Just as something to do. I do kind of have a soft spot for Space Shuttle Project. I'll be honest. The game kind of sucks, but I have a soft spot for it. Oh, I called out there were 17 people and 3 left. Haha. Do we have any level 0 parts? This is level 0. And this is level 0. So yeah, that'll build real quick. It's expensive as hell, but Really, my only problem with Space Shuttle Project is those missions where you have to put the big old satellite out into the field of smaller objects, and it counts against you the time that it is opening its wings, so you can still fail even though you did it successfully. I don't appreciate that. Let's research this while we're at it. Which one's this? The life support test, okay. This one has the kind of crappy payload. Okay, okay, okay. You... Yeah, that's true. There's actually a C-64 simulation, space simulation game that I really like, but god damn is it hard as hell. It's one that I like have wanted to either stream or record, but I literally can barely finish the first like section of it reliably. And until I can at least like make some sort of a showing of it, I don't want to give it a proper go. I don't want to give it a go until I can give it a proper go, if you know what I mean. Alright, that's almost done. This we still need more money for. I kind of like the way this looks. I like the way this rocket came out. So here we are also going to want payload up. I guess we'll put that off for a while. Orbital EVA research complete. With that, we can start moving towards the moon mission. I think next I'm going to want this before we start doing things that are very complicated with our astronauts. Make it so we can get slightly better ones, let's say. Also, I think we're going to need the large launch pad. Yeah, I've actually really been enjoying the Millennia videos. That has been a very interesting game to play through. I have legit no idea how I'm going to fix the fish problem at the moment, but we'll figure it out eventually. Well, we've maxed out the delta. So I wanted to auto-resolve this. It's got a 90%. Let's just do it. auto-resolve of those mini-games is nice if you don't care too much about the actual outcome in the end. Given that I had a person in there, I probably should have cared a little more about that, if we're being honest. But alright, build that. What do we have for requests here on Earth? Oh, we could do this. Let's plan this out. And here comes our funding review. Should go up decently this time. It's a little of both. Everything in here is real stuff until I think some of maybe the very, very late game stuff. Ah, this again. Crap. But, the furthest it goes is landing someone on Mars. We are absolutely going to want to maximize that. Let's start building this. I think we have an open slot. No, we don't. We do not have an open slot. We are full up. Here goes our Venus impactor, though. Looks like this should be a relatively safe mission. Our payload is in good shape, our rocket is in good shape. Our rocket. I'll try to remember to go over to the mission research list and see if we can take a look at the payload for the Mars mission. They did very recently do a free update to this. I'd added in a mission to emulate the Japanese mission that landed on that comet that happened not too long ago. I haven't played that far in to see how difficult that is yet, since it came in. But it's neat that they added it. Alright, this is going to probably have a few pieces to it. Well, thrust. Okay. Let's decrease at the start of the next turn. Alright. So yeah, looks like we're going to be losing 1 thrust per turn. And we need to have at least 3 to complete it. In order to get thrust, it looks like we generated 4 at a time through this. We can get data. Looks like doing this and then trading for this is the most efficient way to handle this, I think. Okay, so that gives us that. Do this. Do this. Charge one more time. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now what we want to do here is bring out one of these for this. Do this. Do this. I actually really like the bug people. I don't know why, but I do like them quite a bit. Alright. Okay, so that covers the base. Now what we're going to want to do is we want to stay at 5 of each of these. Okay, so we trade this. We trade this. 5, 5, 7. And then just to be the safe side, we get an extra point of power. They do have very weird mouths, yes. The only thing that really kind of got me about the bug people was right at the end there when, even though the guy was like, oh yeah, I told them that there was a thing and I could fix it, and they said no. And to get a permit, you just have him go say, I want to go fix the thing you told me not to fix. And they're just like, yeah, alright. Was that the whole mission? Only one step on this one? No. That's it for this month. Right, that makes sense. Okay, next phase of that will be in 3 months. So I guess that's how they handle it. I had forgotten. I want to look at the missions, right. Let's scroll on down here. Yeah, you can build the space station, also. It takes a lot of missions. You get a whole lot for doing it, though, if you get the whole thing done, if I remember right. Oh yeah, here's the mission. Here's the new mission. They added in. Yeah, we got Mars exploration. You got to land a rover there to explore Mars before you can land a person on it. You need to get a Crude rover. You send this thing over first, which is basically kind of the base. That your thing will attach to be able to land on Mars. It looks like they just don't engage with how you keep people alive at all. Just here it is. Oh, there you go. You just build a habitat module, and they don't go any more into it than that. You build something that has things that keep people alive in it. Just a nebulous thing, kind of like the Alpha Centauri stuff in Civ. And this Spaceopedia, since I hadn't really looked at it, has lots of words about things. And also some cool pictures. Here's the one I got when I played through as Japan. And also, I did a little bit as NASA. I haven't finished as NASA though. We got under general cosmonauts. Here we should have. Here's the probe that we got flying towards Venus right now. And this was a Soviet Mars probe from the 70s that failed to leave Earth orbit. They tried again later on to get a lander on Mars, but the lander malfunctioned and crashed. Interesting. And the Luna satellite ran for almost 20 years. First one missed the moon. Second one hit the moon as intended. Luna 3 took some photographs of the far side of the moon, which is exactly what we have ours doing next, oddly enough. Luna 10 became the first artificial satellite. We had that with our first one, so I guess we're a little ahead of schedule there. Is beep beep. Just gonna click through these real quick to get the and this is, yeah, this was the one that Leica was on. There was also condemnation of the cruelty of sending an animal into space without the possibility of recovery. 1970, Venera 7 became the first space probe to make a soft landing on Venus. Cool. The Voskhod program, 2 launches. And for rockets, only new ones we got are the Soyuz. Wait. No, they're still in use now, apparently. Alright, that's enough. That's enough wording. Contractor FX increased by 100%. Hmm. 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 That sounds to me. Like perhaps. Yeah. We go cheaper. We're gonna lose a lot of science for that, though. Holy crap. Is that worth it? I think we just build this one in-house and wait a month. Or 2. Alright, first we launch this thing. Hopefully it doesn't just explode. This is an ugly mission that we got going here. This might be our first failed mission. And off it goes. I think we're gonna need to build that large launch pad before we can do the moon landing stuff. Wow. Oh, perfect. That is excellent. We really needed that boost. Let's go with that auto-resolve, it's fine. Here's the secret. I burned all my bad luck playing Master Duel earlier and getting destroyed repeatedly. Alright, is that enough for us to start building the orbital? Not quite. But we can continue this. Let's see if we can slam this thing into Venus. Now we got heat to deal with. Alright. We can't have more than 5 heat. And this time we are guaranteed to get 2 heat every turn. So that's a lot more reliable than the 1 to 3 heat. But we only have 2 ways to get rid of heat this time, so that's not ideal. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is this. Burn off all of our heat. That gives us 2 turns where we don't gotta, like, necessarily deal with the heat too much. Alright, so if we do this, we do this 2 times this round. Okay, okay, that worked. Alright, so now the plan is we do that. We recharge. We do that. And everything works out nicely. And we didn't even cross our heat threshold when we completed the mission. Little sad they didn't have a video for that. Hey, more free support for getting on the far side of the moon. Alright, before I spend my money, let's build that. Let's research the large launch pad while we've got the time. Or rather, while we've got the large income. Measurements taken by a recent probe revealed that despite the dense clouds, there's no water. How much does this astronaut thingy... Ooh, it is expensive. Alright, we got that researched. And let's research... what else do we got? Let's research this. Okay, we've got the, got the thing researched. Can we actually do this? Let's start building that. We just got the large launch pad. Let's see how large we're talking. Oh, we can't even try because it's too expensive. Build time of 1 year. Holy crap. I think, however, we can get rid of our small launch pad. We probably don't need this. It is giving us some bonuses, though. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Mercury orbit has been finished. Let's do some building research. Not quite enough to get up to the next level. Ah, well. I think we're going to be behind history for the moon landing. I don't think we can really rush that any further, though. Alright, what do we need for this? The Delta K. Okay. Use the Soyuz. If we use the Delta 2, it is a little cheaper though, so let's go with that. Gotta wait another month before we can build the vehicle though. So let's do that. Well, that's interesting. Let's assign our 2 people with actual abilities on this one. Actually, hang on. What are we looking at here? Payload ain't great, so let's go with that. Ooh, China's trying to do it too. Let's beat him to the punch. Let's start building this. And now we're out of money again, so let's let a little bit of that come in. And we could use a fairly cheap mission. Let's do this one. always be launching. Let's start that. Alright, here comes our orbital EVA. Time to maybe kill a guy. By a guy, I mean two. I'm not too concerned about the launch. It's getting them through the mission up there and back onto the ground that I'm more concerned about. I'm telling you, man, these 1% critical failure missions freak me out. If our Venus orbiter works, we're going to get a huge amount of money. We can use that to build the large launch pad, I think. Okay, we just need to get a little bit of stuff. Nothing too scary yet. We can only get communications through using power. We actually have plenty of power right now, so let's do that. And then that. As always, step one will be to get it so that we, you know, succeed. Getting the bonus would be nice, but if we mess it up, I'm not that bothered. Alright, so now we can do that, and let's charge up a PowerPoint. Wait. Yeah, let's charge up a PowerPoint this turn. Alright, that gets us to our minimum. And beyond. So we're good. Now we can do 2 and 1 of these. Boop boop. I really like the little resource management minigame, but it's very stressful. Which I suppose is probably the point. Guys, would you stop cutting it so close, please? Freaking me out, man. Alright, all we need to do now is trade that, and we can just charge some power. Alright. Now we need to conduct the EVAs. Okay. Oh, we got drift now. This mission task involves a complex payload maneuver. Success will require precise control over the drift of the payload. Meet the task objective and keep drift within the displayed range. Drift can be both an input and an output of commands. To balance. Okay. Okay. So we need 4 data. Let's do this. This. And this. Our ship is reliable enough that I feel like we only really need to pay a lot of attention to making sure we don't mess this up. Falling outside will not end the task early, but you need to be within the range for it to be successfully completed, even if you've met all other objectives. Okay, so it's not instant loss. Okay, so we can do this, we can do this, to get us back in the center. Then we can trade 2 of these to get us up to 9 data. You guys. Alright. So now we can do this, this, and charge a power. And that should be good. This is only getting us up to 35% of the bonus, which means we're going to have a re-entry step. Because this will always max out at 50% if you get all the bonus stuff. Yep, controlled re-entry. Okay. Oh, why is it already on fire? Oh, that's bad. Alright, okay. Alright, how do we do this? I think turn 1, we pretty much have to do this. Alright, that's not ideal, but we got the power to spare. Alright, we're safe. Alright, so we do this. No, we don't do that. We undo that. We do this to get us down to 0. We do this to get us back up to 9. And one of these. Okay, good. Good. That all went to plan. I think I can get us to where we need to be now. I think all I really need, do this once just to be safe. Do this, and then we can charge power. There we go, there we go. Now even if both steps fail, we have enough power to shrug it off. Perfect. First spacewalk complete. It's only a month to spare before China beat us to it. Which means we're going to want to focus on getting to the moon, I think, because they're probably getting ready to gear up for that themselves. I'm playing as the Soviet Union. We still don't have enough money for that large launch pad. What am I doing? Ah. Paying the money for those photography lessons actually paid off. Nice. Build time down, build cost up. That's very annoying considering I want to be saving money right now. Let's go with our old standby, I guess. This is the cheap one. I think what we do here is wait. And one more time. Alright, let's see how much of a mess building this thing is going to be. Oh boy, it is very large. But we can not quite fit it there. Shit. We could fit it down here, but we don't have the money. We can't fit it right here, but it has some negatives. Minus 20 science per month and minus 1 launch reliability percent. You know what? I'm willing to take that. We can move both of these things a little later if we need to. Alright, finally, our Venus orbiter is here. Ooh, and we'll have no suboptimal launch windows. Nice. What's our payload reliability looking like? 86%? We can make that better. Actually, it looks like NASA isn't even close to doing this yet, so let's just, yeah, maximize that. Wait one more turn. Start building this. Get a little bit more funding per month. Ba-ding. My god, why is this thing so long? Okay, it does get bonuses for being next to this thing. If we rotate this... Looks like it only gets bonuses for being by the astronaut center, so let's not build that. We can't afford that thing yet. I could build one of these. Let's kind of shove it into a corner somewhere. don't think getting 50 science per month is really worth it, though. It does lower build cost a little bit. I think I'm gonna hold off on building that. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. I think science-wise we're doing okay. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I didn't. Let's replace that. Alright, here we go. Those two lakes that spawned in our zone are in real bad spots. That's really not helping. As best I can remember, you can only get rid of the rocks and the trees, as we have been. I think those lakes are just there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, so we have max possible reliability here. This should not be a huge deal. So we're going to need some data to get our thrust, and we lose 1 thrust per turn. Alright. What we're going to want to do is 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Now then, we're going to want to be able to do 3 of these. So we're going to need 6 data. We do 1, 2. Oh, we got 3 turns. We got plenty. Okay. I thought we only had like 2 turns left or something, but we have plenty of time. Absolutely nothing to worry about. So we trade this, and then we do 1, 2. We'll lose 1 thrust, but we can still get above 10 very easily on the last turn. And then we just do that. And charge power for fun. Nightbot doesn't have a lot to say, but what he says is important. Look, I can't make friends in real life. I need internet friends. I'm too afraid of people that I have to see in person. Like this one behind me. Perhaps the scariest of all. Is there anything I want to be doing at this exact moment? I've got a lot of money on hand. I think the answer is no, though. I think I want to be holding on to that. Yeah, look at how scary that is. Let's up our launch reliability. I guess not much. Alright, let's get back to researching some missions here. We need to research... We need to get started on this. Is there anything I want to build? This. I want to build this. And it is very small. That is good. That is good. So I'm going to slide it right in there. Will this be the one that blows up finally? We're way overdue. It could happen. We've rolled a 3 on this in the past. Now that it's off the pad, I will note that I have not seen one explode on the pad in this game. They've all exploded in the air. Just gonna let it auto-resolve. 96% chance. It's fine. A little extra boost would have been nice, but not strictly necessary. Oh, a large launch pad is completing. Alright, let's enter the orbit. Woo! Thing is moving. Why do we got heat to worry about for this Venus orbit? How low are we orbiting? I'm getting +3 per. Okay. Well, let's knock that down. Grab that and... I don't really want to do that. Let's do this. Okay, that's got us a good chunk of the way to our minimums. I think this one we want to recharge our power. I'm gonna recharge our power once. That and that. Alright. Looking good there. Alright, we're in the success zone. And it doesn't look like I've got a great way to really keep us good and safe. The check is only at the end, though, so we could do this. Twice. And this once. Alright, so now all we need to do is get up to 10 navigation for the bonus. And it looks like we can do that very easily. Just let it burn. Send us the data, then burn up. That's fine. It's just a little bit on fire. It's fine. It's okay. And that got us loads of cash. I'm gonna do a part of that is get rid of a bunch of this crap. Yeah, we can't do anything about these two, like, trenches and this lake, unfortunately. Well, with this we could build this thing, maybe. Yeah, let's plunk that down there. Alright, now with our big launch pad done, we can probably start working towards this. We should probably not be sitting here not doing anything. A vehicle upgrade. Interesting. Alright, what's this? Hoo hoo. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's try and plan this mission. We should have the funds to do so rather easily. Anything interesting going on with the moon? Oh. Also finish the crew moon landing first will also get us a crap load of money, so that's very convenient. This will also get us a crap load of money, so let's plan this mission too. %, we're just in this for the money, let's be real. Alright, this is the Luna. Which I think means we can use our Sputnik. And that's got reasonable reliability, and it's cheap. Looks like the Soyuz will be done next turn. And now we should have Tier 2 astronauts. Alright, let's start researching some bigger vehicles. Let's get ourselves the Saturn B1 started. I just realized I didn't actually look at the astronauts that we got. Moron. Alright, let's... Wow, why can I not use, like, any of this crap? Okay. The Delta V... and the booster. Little pricey, but it's fine. Okay, let's plan this mission. Let's start building this. It's going to take a while to finish, so that's fine. Wah. Wah. Let's research the upper part of the Saturn V. Or the Saturn 4, rather. My bad. Alright, let's look at who we can hire here. Alright, that seems good. That's the only one we got, okay. Plus one command on the final turn of each task, actually. Alright. Yeah, you know what? You're in. Okay, in theory, that should be all we need for vehicles for a little bit. This one... I want to get that payload up, I think. This isn't particularly vital, so we can... You can wait. I forgot to actually hit schedule. Confirm. Yes. There we go. And NASA's doing the Mars flyby. Alright. Alright, with those done... Just because it's annoying me that it's not done, let's get the Mars orbit mission set. Alright, we can now research our vehicles even faster. Alright, here's our moon landing thing. Vehicle booster gains 3 experience levels after launch, minus 10% reliability. You win some, you lose some. And this thing's ready to go. Alright, let's put our inexhaustible person on here. you on here? Up the payload. So once again, isn't super vital, so we can wait. That's fine. Let's see. What's the research of this building? Alright, this should be fine. Alright, I made it. Made it real well. Alright. Can auto-resolve this. Yeah. 99% chance of success. Just do it. Give me that delicious money. That delicious money that I definitely don't eat. Alright, yeah, we need the Saturn V. Or Saturn 4, not Saturn V. It'd take a whole year to build this thing. Dang. Or we can make it highly likely to explode and take only most of a year. You know what, it's fine. I don't think anyone else is actually even on the cusp of doing this, so we did absolutely nothing of value, apparently. Okay. I think waiting was worth it for this one. Those numbers are looking good. I still can't believe none of these have exploded. Ah. The auto-resolve, however, has killed my 2 astronauts. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Better hire some replacements. Only is dominated with news of the failure. Your agency could have done more to prevent the deaths. Yep. Not really. Let's set up a memorial fund. We got tons of money. Suppose we could also build that Hall of Fame. Alright, here's this. Oh, we need 3 people. Hold on. Celebrity. I don't have available. I've got a safeguard already. Okay. Hey guys, I know the last mission into space went kinda bad, but get in there. What do you have for requests on Earth? Bunch of money. I think we want to do this one to get some more science coming in. Also one that's a little less likely to get us destroyed. Oh, Mars. We haven't done the flyby yet, but we could probably just, you know, set up an orbit. I mean, why not? No real reason to do things in order. Oh, NASA failed the flyby. So here's this thing. It's boring. Let's build it a little rocket. Here you go. Yeah. people liked that we made a memorial to the guys that we killed. I missed the button. Let's try that again, okay. Alright, let's build that. And let's go. I'm not feeling super confident about this, given the last one, but, oh my. That is a lot of rain. Hmm. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Dear Lord, that is loud. Well, we maxed out our booster in one go, basically. Yeah, we got 3 crew. Objective 1 is, as always, to just, get ourselves to the success threshold. Looks like we're going to need some extra communications for thrust. So let's trade that to data. Okay, so we've got enough communications to burn now to easily get our 8 thrust. So we just want to get up to 8 navigation. We've got 3 turns. And what we're going to do is this, and this again, this. Well, that ain't ideal. Alright, that gets us navigation. So now we just go boom, boom, and recharge some power. Okay, so we successfully have gotten them to the moon. Now we need to get them to stay around the moon. And we have 4 turns. We can do 1. We can do 2. We can trade this. I'm pretty sure what's more likely to happen if we mess this up is that they just go flying off into deep space. Alright, so we've got our minimum amount of communications. We can do this once. That gets us the minimum amount of everything. Recharge some power. And actually, then let's just do this again. Because that gets us to the bonus level for data. And that gives us a few turns to get communications and navigation up. Guys, do a little better, please. You're freaking me out. So it looks like all we really need to do is that. Easy. Nothing to worry about. Gentlemen. Kindly stop messing up. Are you not listening? I said stop that. Oh, now we got drift. Ugh. Working on it. Ooh, our drift has to stay in a very narrow range here, too. Okay, so we need 6, 4, 4. Alright, so I think our first option here is we do 2 of these, and then recharge that energy. Just do a nice little zero-sum game and get 2 of our things at where they need to be base. If we mess up a bonus somewhere along the line, I don't care that much. this time we're gonna do this. And 1, 2. You know what? I am not that bothered by losing that communication. Alright, so we do this. And this to steady us back out. Charge some power. I actually do want the drift to work. I can't believe I rolled that 1, yeah. Alright, this is the last turn. So what we do is this. And then just to be absolutely safe, this. Gentlemen. Yeah, we got the battery power to spare, it's fine. Boop. Just like real life. Alright, next we need to dock. But before we continue, I really need to use the bathroom again. I will be right back. Thank you for that knock knock joke. You know, at this point, we've landed on the moon. We've left physical evidence that we were there. We should be able to claim, regardless of if they get back or not, that we did it. It's not how it works, but alright, gotta deal with drift. We don't need a lot of stuff, though. Ah, the thing that I asked about at the start. Nobody has bothered to mention. Cool. Well, might as well leave it at this point. Oh, geez, that's be 0. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Seems like the safe way is to just do this. Alright. Yeah, this should work out. We should be able to get the bonus this way. You guys. I kinda need that. Okay, now we... Oh, okay, okay. Just, boom, boom, boom. Really? Not since the one I got before I recorded it for the first time. Click. Controlled re-entry. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Between 1 and 5? Cripes. Okay. Alright, so I think first we're going to want to do... this. Okay. And that gets us... ah, good. A low roll. Perfect. So now we do this. This. Charge some power. Only if it's at or above 4 at the end of a turn. As long as I get it under 4 before the turn ends, it doesn't matter what it was at any time prior. Guys, please, stop. Stop being right on the edge. Okay, communications are good, so we just want to get 6 navigation, which we can do very easily by just doing this twice. And there we go. That little bit's the only part that comes back down? Dang. And once again, it was clearly going towards the ocean, but we're landing on land, I guess. Alright, we won Buzz Aldrin's race into space. But we're not playing that game. Yeah, you guys take 6 months off, that's fine. Hmm? Alright, we got tons of cash. I could build the PR office, but I don't care. Could build a research lab expansion, but we don't really need it. So we're gonna just hold on to our money, I guess. Or I guess we could schedule something else up. I did not know that. That sounds interesting. Let's plan a Mercury orbit because why not, I guess. What? Payload modules are used to generate the resources. Acquire Raymond module. More associated will be. Okay. Honestly, I kind of feel like this is the way to go. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've done it in real life. Go ask NASA. The minuses on this big launch pad are annoying me, but I don't really want to spend the money to move everything around. Yeah, we get a bunch of support because we said we'd get on the moon first, and we did. Now this I do want to build. Now where does it go? It goes right there. That's a good spot for it. And now we wait. Alright. Research the comm set. Oh, even more support because someone took a picture of the Earth. Good. Vehicle parts gain 2 experience levels after launch, but they are less reliable. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Do we have anything that's not max level that can actually do this? Not researched. That will max this out, though, so let's make this sort of ridiculous-looking rocket. Oh, we don't have the money, so let's not make it yet, I guess. I guess we'll pay that money out. This one is just the satellite, yeah, just the satellite. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Alright. That all done, we should probably research some more vehicle bits. I want this one to... Really? Well, guess we'll launch that way late. That's fine. We don't got the money for that. Okay. New research. Let's get into the next level here. 85%, 55%. Bonus probability plus 15%. Let's get the Delta 3 first. Delta 4, not 3. Alright, let's launch this thing. Not good, rain. Perfect. This one fails, though I don't really care. I have absolutely nothing riding on this, so it's kind of whatever. Let's just go. Well, the rain is just good luck. Got 99% chance of an auto-resolve, so go for it. No, I even got the bonus. Nice. Is that enough to build? No, it's not. I want us to get enough to build that thing before we do the comm set. The race to Mars begins. Landing units on Mars is the ultimate milestone for our agency. Must be our primary goal. And now the race to Mars screen is unlocked. Track your progress towards launching a Crude lunar landing mission. Mars readiness represents how prepared overall your agency is for the final mission. You can improve it by gaining all this crap. Experience can be earned by completing missions. Yeah. Mars expertise by completing research. Increasing this will improve the payload reliability, crew capacity, and power of your payload in the mission. Okay. 4 unique prep missions. And that improves the payload modules. And we have to do all this stuff before we can actually try. And here we can see how everyone else is doing towards it. Note that the Crude Mars landing can also be attempted as a joint mission, but you need maximum reputation with the other agency to unlock it. That is the European Space Agency. Their logo is very tiny on that terrain. We'll go for an upper stage. 60% or 50%? I guess 60% it is. Let's take that. That should get us a nice little funding boost. Yeah. There we go. Cool $500,000 every month. Wait, I'm still a little short? Crap. What was that? Speaking of the ESA, they failed a Venus orbit, and China failed to launch a Venus orbit. That's... wait. I think that's enough for now on that part. Let's research this thing. Now we have the money, let's start this building. And we want to do this next. Don't quite have the money for it. But it'll only be a few months. We can research missions faster now. Let's go back to mission control. Challenge is to finish third or above in 3 milestone missions. Okay. Alright, we got good numbers here. Assuming it's not raining again. Alright. This should be relatively safe. It's never a sure thing. So let's see how it goes. Alright, just a regular. And because we haven't done this one yet, I can't just auto. Gotta actually do it myself. Darn. Okay. So we need data and comms to get thrust. We can get Navigation fairly inefficiently through battery power, or a bit better through this. Ugh, this is ugly. I don't like this at all. Okay. So we're gonna get some data, trade that for that. Just do a whole bunch of trade-ups. Okay. So now do that. 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 Alright, that was good. Yeah, that'll do it. We can even roll a single one at this point, it won't be a problem. And there we go. Phase 1 done. No trouble at all. That was a 3-phase mission, I didn't even notice. Alright. Guess we just wait. Company specializing in life celebration services. Experience here increasing the upcoming commercial sailing to a small additional payload comprising of pet ashes, I suppose. It'll be 500,000. However, there's a chance smoke will react negatively to the deal. I don't really want to do that. I've got plenty of money. I don't need to shoot dead pets into space. Okay, what do we need to launch this thing? How heavy is it? Ah, we can start leveling this thing up. Let's use the Saturn 4B. Okay, we don't have the money for it yet, but that's fine. Alright. Just a small little bump. Okay, we got no way to get anything except by eating up some power at the start. Okay. Do that. Spend 3 of it on that. Recharge the power. Okay. So now what we want to do is... what? I think this time we just kind of cut and run on the bonus, because it doesn't really matter on this one. Let's see what we're looking like after this set of commands is done. Oh no, we got this, I think. We do that. We do that. And we do that. Yeah. And once again, nothing to worry about. Easy enough. think what we do is just jump to the next event, because we got nothing else we can do at the moment. Yeah, we didn't really do anything. There will always be that 1%, but your various reliabilities that you can manipulate in a few ways raise or lower what you've got. Alright, Mercury orbit. Wait. I think we're going to want the payload to be a little better. Don't like waiting that long to get this going, but whoop. Alright. Let's finish this off. Or, you know, fail it right at the end. Whichever happens. Three, 3, and 3. That's not too bad. Is it just me, or is it deceptively easy? Alright, so there's our base. And we spend a turn just getting our power back. And then just go 1, 2, 3 again? How are we the first people to do this? How has everybody else been messing this up? So many missions have been launched recently. Look at this mess. Ah, we did it. 1% tomorrow's readiness. At this point, I feel like we should probably do something. Space welding. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Oh, when do we get in our Spacepedia? What's new? Venus orbit. Oh, hey, we beat the real-life version of our nation by a few years. And here's the Soyuz. And it's something that they have kept using for a very long time, including very recently. Our satellite found Olympus Mons. Always with the build time. Let's see. You know, just for a laugh, I feel like we should maybe start leveling some of these higher end things up. There is legit no reason to do this. Vehicle's not valid. Sad. There is absolutely no reason for us to build this expensive-ass thing for this mission, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's gonna be number 3 to go to, Mercury. The US didn't even bother researching this mission. Launch this off of our big boy launch pad. Turn that down a little bit on my own head. And once again, we get to play the game, sadly. Gotta do it yourself at least once before it'll let you just not. Alright. So... get some comms, trade some comms. Do that twice. God damn, we need a lot of thrust for the bonus. Alright. So we need to do 3 thrusts to be able to get the bonus there. It gives us 1 each. Then we do 1, 2. And then charge a power just to be on the safe side. You know, let's charge 2 power just to be on the safe side. Why not? This is why you charge that power. And then we just go 1, 2, 3. There we go. No problem whatsoever. Minus that one problem. But that problem was just propaganda. So is this one. Fake news, didn't happen. I don't think I needed to resist that failure, but I did anyway. Oh no, China failed a Crude moon landing. That's unfortunate. Well, this says your Mars orbit mission. NASA has requested that your agency share scientific data obtained during the mission. Yeah, okay. I feel bad for you guys. Let's research the space station. I think once we get that ComSat either into orbit or it failed, I'm going to stop, because we've already hit the 5-hour mark. I'm going to need to rest my voice up for work again. Hello, Mr. Sun. You're looking awfully angry at the moment. Okay, yeah, having to deal with heat makes a lot of sense. Ah, we are going to gain 5 every time, so we need to sink the ever-loving hell out of this. Alright, how are we going to do this? that's going to be our start. Because we're playing the Soviet Union, we don't get penalized if this fails, so I'm not overly concerned. It would be nice to get it done, but it's not, like, necessary. Okay, we do that. You know, I'm gonna go for mission success over the bonus. This thing will burst into flames immediately upon transmitting its data. But we'll have gotten the data. Task will end now because we're at 6 heat. But we were at the minimum requirements. So it's fine. I got the PRs. Can we... Holy crap, that thing's expensive. Alright. I don't really care about the PR office, so, let's just not. Scientists have explained that simply an optical illusion due to shadows on the... Encourage the speculation. I wasn't expecting that to give us money, I'll be honest. Alright, here's our commercial satellite. Once again, I think we're going to want the payload up. No, I've changed my mind. The payload's fairly reliable as it is. What I would like is for it to not explode on the way up. I can work around the payload itself having issues. No, we're still researching the space station. Let's start that up next. No, we can't because we have to research the payload. We got anything going on over here? Lunar broadcast. Mars tech test. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's endanger our people for fun and profit. An astronaut has inadvertently leaked details about the technology used in your Soyuz, blah blah blah. Fine, maybe more moderate. Or we could just release... You know what? Fine. I haven't looked at who's available. We got anything interesting? A super cheap man. And you seem good too. And actually, I want you to. Just have tons of astronauts sitting around not doing anything. We found water on Mercury. Yeah, looks like China's on its way to trying to launch a commercial satellite too. Hopefully ours won't blow up. It's got so many fins on it. Alright, that'll help. Now that's a satellite right there. Now we just need 8 navigation. Or I guess 16 navigation. Now this must be a 2-phaser, because this is only 25% of the bonus. Which I guess means the next part will be the part that's hard. Aww. There we go, that was easy enough. I said, easy enough. Yeah, that's right. Deploy satellite systems. Oh, we got drift. Okay. Alright, -1 to 1. That's fine. Need 6 and 6, huh? We do 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, alright. And then we just do 1. Rolled that 1 again. That is a lot of money we just got. Absolutely time to build this thing. Well, yeah, we've been at this for more than 5 hours at this point. Let's save this here. And I think with that, I am going to call it here for now. My throat hurts a little bit, so I'm gonna rest up. Hope you guys have a good one. Later. Actually, I should probably dump you guys somewhere, maybe. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Where to put you? Anybody else streaming this, I wonder? Watch somebody who's better at this than me? Nope, only me.
The start points as well, I find it's, as you say, it's quite far.
There you go, I can dump you on someone walking around Japan.
Never?
I watched Prince of Tennis.
Watch Haikyuu. It's one of my favorite anime of all time.
Actually, is it
So
kind of
even-
dated now or no?
No, not at all. Even
Not at all.
Josh loves Haikyuu.
What do you mean even Josh? Emotionless Josh?
Josh, you like Haikyuu, right? What Haikyuu? Yeah. Haikyyu's great.
Well, Alice's pitch to make me watch it was even Josh likes it.
Alright, gonna dump you guys over to a man walking around Ueno.
Dude, there's a...
Here you go.
Hey,
Have a good one, guys. Later.
since when did I become your postie?
Hey, you could totally have water and put it in your bag.
You know the deal, be cool.
Realsies. Good, I never thought people actually bought stuff from these stores.
Cool stuff.